everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. Happy Tuesday. Hello. Nova, what are you doing? I don't know if you can see her. No, you can't. I don't know, she smells something over there. Hello. How was y'all's weekend? Yeah, there's a cat. What are you doing over there? I think she smells something. I don't know. She'll find it. Kung Fu, thank you so much for the 107-month resub. Welcome back. T Lieutenant, thank you for the 103 months. Hello, hello. You got married this weekend. Wow, congratulations.
I'm Commander
I
Shepard.
hope that your wedding and everything
Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Went swimmingly. Congratulations. Nice. Many happy returns for you and your partner. We are starting our game. Okay. Well, a nice weekend indeed. That sounds great. My partner is in the middle of... They're in the middle of Super Week. So they play next. And... we'll see how that goes. Today and tomorrow are the last days of the regular stage. And then from there, we see if they do, you know, where they go after that. If they have to, if they qualify for the major and stuff like that. You started and then rage quit the altars. Okay, so I have the I had that on my, like, maybe to playlist.
Munition is my favorite streamer
and I heard, like, not so good things.
Hey, you're rad.
What was your
Sending
experience
love to
with
you
it?
and your family and heart.
Because I did hear that it was, like, not so good. Starbuck, thank you for the 112-month resub. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. And Dude Man You with the 125 months. Thank you for the 125-month resub. Hello and welcome back. I don't know about you. Already had treats. Just asking for more. Okay, so we started a couple days ago Tiny Bookshop. We're gonna keep working on that because we've got just constantly more little things to do. This was really loud. It's 'cause it is. Trying over and over until you select the right dialogue. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it is kind of loud. Oh wait, those aren't settings. Audio. Let's turn the music down. The music tends to be kind of loud sometimes. Okay. Other thing is, oh, I didn't know how to transition from, like, congratulations on your wedding to my family has bad news, but I mentioned it on oh, okay, so a couple things. I mentioned it on Discord that I wasn't here yesterday. My dad found out that he has colon cancer. This is his third time having cancer, and so he's kind of familiar with the process. He has an appointment today with an oncologist, actually, to see, basically they're in the, like, since he's had radiation done before, they aren't, like, certain about, like, whether or not they can do certain parts of the procedures, you know, like, so they're trying to avoid surgery, basically, but they're not sure, like, how much chemo they can give him or how much radiation and that sort of thing, because since he's already gone through that, he already has the effects of, like, you know, radiation causes, like, bone density loss and stuff like that. But he seems okay. I mean, we went and saw him. My brother flew in for work, and so he came down to see my sister and I because we live close by. And we went up and saw our dad, and we went to, like, a car show and stuff. So he said it's, like, between stage 2 and 3, hasn't, like, spread anywhere else, but that, yeah, he has an appointment today with the oncologist to kind of get a game plan together, I suppose. So that, and then, yeah, yesterday there was the news that EA is being bought out by the like sovereign wealth fund of Saudi Arabia, which is essentially like the government of Saudi Arabia, and a private equity firm owned by Jared Kushner, who is Donald Trump's son-in-law, who is like known to profit off of kind of corrupt schemes, and
Nice.
he's been known to like
And peak.
especially during COVID, there was a lot of stuff about him like mishandling PPE and like directing it away from states with politics that he didn't like and stuff. So yeah, I am not going to play Battlefield. It was kind of shit anyways. So I'm not playing it anymore. I thought about trying to I was going to try it and play it with some friends when it came out, but I'm just going to play other stuff instead. And that's it. It's easy to not play it. There's a billion games. I want to play Hades. There's Ghost of Yotai that's going to be this week, actually. So yeah, there's plenty of other stuff to do. You don't have to play Battlefield. There's a lot of other games. Okay, so we just started our first day of spring. There is the sale at the market thing. Yeah, it's like, that's the thing when people are like, but it's Battlefield 6, I gotta play it. And it's like, no, you don't. You literally don't have to play it. Even like content creators. You think like Tim the Tatman, he's gonna play Battlefield, I bet, right? But he doesn't have to. He'd probably have the same number of viewers if he plays anything else. We do have 4 out of 5 stamps. What's the last one? We don't know. Okay, well, let's just go and sell. I'm just trying to remember what, kind of tasks we had going on. But I don't know. Tim told us gaming is dead. Wait, did he?
Nice.
And lurk.
A display table. I didn't want to buy it. I just wanted to look at it. I hate that. It's like my number one thing that I hate about this game is when you click stuff, it just auto buys it. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it was gonna be fun, I guess, but it's like, we don't have any other FPS games. It's fine. I'll live without it. Okay. Okay, well, let's just go sell stuff at the market. This market. Today's Monday. Okay, crime and drama. Didn't Tim also, so first he says gaming is dead, right? But didn't he also say that he thought you could go swim under the Hawaiian Islands because he thought that they were just floating? I thought that was a bottle I could pick up. Oh, it is. Wait. Nice. I put away the cart. I didn't know I could do that. That's what I'm telling. Streamers are we are just regular ass people. Do not put us on a pedestal, okay? We've had this conversation 4 times with Harper. I don't know why they just keep saying the same thing over and over. Town to City. No, I've not heard of that. Featuring folklore. Maria Stewart. Folklore. Where does he think the lava comes from? I don't know. Probably just that it, like, the volcano is like a bowl and it just makes it, like, inside the volcano, you know? It's just like a self-propagating, like, it's just melting parts of the island and... okay, folklore. The issues we have, these are like fantasy, but not really folklore. Escapism. Oh wait, never ending story. Yeah, see, that's like not really folklore. Like, folklore to me is something pretty specific. Olympian fantasy series? Kind of, maybe? I'm gonna try that. Yeah, there you go. Cool. I was gonna say, that's the only thing that I see that's like... Town to city. Okay. I'll put it on my list over here of games that I'm keeping an eye on. Town to city.
Well.
Frigate yoga class every Tuesday at Rye Park. New location. Visit the park. Okay. Check the weather reports. Short and sweet. Don't like scary. Flower fables. 420 pages, 209 pages. You sent me a playtest doodad on Steam for Lyft? What? What are the words you're saying?
Now that's more like it.
What are the words that are happening? Nice! Carrie, thank you for the, wait, here you go. Thank you for the...
Now that's more like it.
I don't have time for this. A 100-page book? You don't have time for 100 pages? I don't have time for you, okay? I'm gonna waste my time recommending a book to you that you can't even read? Get out of here. Illiterate. Carrie, thank you so much for gifting 20 subs. Thanks for gifting subs, and thanks for making Riot give me money. It was Bean, thanks for the 25 months. Blue Kiwi Shark, thanks for the 63-month resub. And Cool Ranch Corey, thanks for the 87-month resub. Not big on Doritos, but Cool Ranch Doritos are definitely the best. What? I'm not illiterate. They're illiterate because they can't read a 100-page
That's
book.
more like it.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Nanny Moose with the 20 gift and the 9. I feel like every time Carrie gives some subs, Valor adds on some, and then Nanny Moose gives subs, and then Valorant adds more. It's like, yeah, every time. Just to one-up Carrie. Man. Thank you so much. Oh, damn. 4 over. What is going on with Fnatic? So it's supposed to rain today. I know it's a range. It happened, on like Friday or something that Carrie gifted some
That's
and
more like it.
it went the other way. Carrie gifted 40 subs. My god, Carrie, that's so many subs. Thank you for gifting subs. I guess today's the
That's
last day
more
of
like it.
September, huh? Wait, is today the last day of September? My goodness. Level 6 train. Hell yeah. I'm gonna catch up to Pirate Software in no time. Or the other person, whoever has the record now. Books. Excellent. More books. Okay. I know, it's almost October. That's bonkers, right? You'll message me. Okay, cool. Nice. Well, it's raining, so we don't want to go there now. No, I don't want to go there now. Go back. I just wanted to look at it, but I don't like not being able to click stuff. It just commits to it. Okay, here we go. Chess club on Mondays and Wednesdays. Yoga group Tuesday, Thursdays. Creative writing Friday and Sundays. Study group meets on Saturdays. We have to wake up Green Day. Someone get Joel. Someone set his alarm. I don't know why it said that. Okay, so no park today because it's raining. I mean, it's raining everywhere is the thing. So I don't know. I guess we just don't go to the beach. Maybe we go to the university? Summer and winter. Okay. Summer and winter. Okay, let's go to the university today. What's up, Jan? How you doing? Unit. Mandaconda, thank you for the 66-month resub. Oop. Just messed up. Thank you for the 66-month resub. And Laszlo, thank you for the bits. I think mostly fact and classics for the university. Some more drama books. How you doing, Laszlo? But it said it was supposed to be raining. Negative 20 to customer count. Oh my god. People are thinking of dropping out. That's crazy. 20% of them? Maybe it's because their professors are sitting outside on benches just staring into the nothingness instead of teaching them. It's, yeah, it's pretty fun. It's just kind of like, I mean, I think if I weren't streaming, I would enjoy the pacing of it better. It's kind of slow. But it's one of those where it's like, it's kind of like Stardew Valley, you know, where it's like you have to wait for summer or you have to wait for winter for specific things to happen. And like when winter is happening, there's certain places you can't go and stuff, which is fine. I like that. I like the pacing of the game generally. I think I just feel kind of impatient because of the fact that I'm streaming and I'm like, okay, let's do this, you know? But it's pretty simple and just like,
And Munition is my
you know,
favorite streamer.
it's
on
cozy
Citadel.
and chill.
Oh hey, a button.
A true challenge to my wits. Okay, do we have any other encyclopedia? Well, we got Physics 1908. How about that? Volume 1. Royal Horticultural Society Encyclopedia of Gardening.
Nice.
Another button. And yay.
Another button. 11 years, DB. It's 11 years on my screen. That's crazy. I wish this was like Star Trek. I could like beam a 11-year cake to your house. Like a cupcake. I could just like hit a button, you know? Equip and strange seedling at the inner city locations away from the sea until it's fully grown. Wait, what? So like every time I have to decide whether or not to help this fucking plant? You go everywhere. Everywhere I go, you go. Every day I see this person. Every single place that I go, if I go to the beach, the grocery store, the flea market, she's there too. So all the places that I'm going, you could also go. And you could take your plant with you. All it needs is lots of sunlight and 0 wind. Put it outdoors, but don't let the wind touch it? Take it everywhere in your cart, but don't let any wind. Thanks for the nice setup. I'm gonna hit the books now. Okay, bye. The hell? Some people. The replicator. I don't know. I don't remember if it's the replicator that like prints the food or if that's the. I guess so, yeah. Art history interview. Anyways, we talked about some sort of storage room, and Professor Fedorov mentioned that they have an inoperative 19th century printing press. Okay. It's like when I was in high school one time, there was a girl who was like, she ran into me like coming out of the bathroom or something. She was like, I feel like I always see you in here. I was just like, then you're always here too at the same time. That means you're here literally at the same time as me. Like, it's like you're always, you go to the bathroom all the time. It's like, what? Yeah, so do you then. Kinda enjoying the mouse cursor. I'm just imagining if my cat were here, what they would enjoy for me to be doing with my cat, with my cursor. Hiding it in the edges, and then it pops out. Love that. Okay, 3 books. Fish market. Hey, a shelf. It holds 50 books. 450. That's all our money. Oh my god. What do I do if I go into debt? Find out. That's what we find out. Worth it. Worth it. Finally a second bookshelf. Where is it? Why is it not here? I'm scared. There it is. Okay. Yay! Oh my god, we're gonna have so many books. Okay, so we need to manuscripts. A collector will come. Oh, that's how we sell the like things that we write, right? How do we? Oops. Because we can like write books or whatever with our typewriter. Where is the plant? Not paint. Plant. Where's the plant that they gave me to hang? It's already activated? Where is it? Inside. What? Where? I don't see it. So I'm very confused by this right now. Huh? Oh, I think it's hanging behind the bird house. It's like hanging on the same spot as the birdhouse. I think. Where is it? It looks like it. Oh, there's like little hanging points here.
Nice.
Ah.
And peek and lurk.
Okay. So it's hanging, and this is a wall mount spot. Okay. Okay. That was confusing me. Alright, so we've got our we got a second bookshelf finally. That's crazy. What's the weather like today? It's nice. There's the fish market. We need to do stuff here. Let's go to the cafe. Oh, we could also go to the park. That's not near the ocean, right? But let's start with this. Oh my god. So many. But how do I put manuscripts in the thing back here, though? That's the question. I feel overwhelmed. Oops. I have so many books. It's so many! I'm overwhelmed.
Nice.
It's great.
Good evening. Or, because here in northern Germany we don't like to talk that much. Moin. Being here for 24 months, I hereby renew my promise to the armory. In 2063, if I'm still around at age 84, I will get Anne out of retirement to play Dragon Age.
Huh? Time to get things back on track. What's up, Kobinja? Thanks for the 2-year resub. I have a business degree, but you never seem to notice that, do you? You still treat me like a child, or... No, actually, you treat me as if I were my dad. As if you couldn't trust me with this, with the legacy. You need to let it go, Nan. Not everything is always yours to control. People take different paths than you think they should. How about a nice 7 books to calm down? Excuse me, there are customers I need to serve. What about a nice 14 to 17 books for your collection? Can I interest you? Cad, thank you so much for the 76-month resub. Kobinja, again, thank you so much for the 2 years. And Deacon, thanks for the 91-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. You know, I love my Nan and the Liberté, but sometimes she just drives me up the wall. How can anyone be so stubborn? Obvious now where Dad gets it from. Anyways, I can't be around here right now. Sorry. Okay. Just came in to say hi. Not even gonna buy a book? You sure a book wouldn't make you feel better? Probably it would. I have so many. I'm gonna try and upsell them, you know? Fantasy, short and sweet, 988 pages. Okay, Magic City's 194. So that's 54. Probably. Nice. What am I gonna do with those two? Have you spoken to Moira or Mary yet? Seems they had quite the fight, and of course they're both too stubborn for their own good. You know, I love my Mary, but when that woman refuses to talk when it comes to family. She hasn't spoken so much as a word to her son ever since he refused to take over the cafe 12 years ago. Suppose that was always how it was done in her generation, and with her parents still, she should know better. She idolizes her grandmother beyond reason. If she wasn't so intent on getting approval, she should just go her own way. That's what youth is for, isn't it? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to dwell on this so much, but I hope you and I can talk some sense into those two. Talk to Moira. I'm sure in her heart she's already willing to reconcile. Okay. I feel like this would be a good, like, cozy mobile, like, Switch or Steam Deck kind of game. Ran into Tilda, and she knew I had something on my mind, so I told her about the old printing press and how it would be cool to use it again. She ran with it and had all kinds of plans, but we both like the idea of using it communally. People hear so many stories, shouldn't we make them last? I don't know, what do you think? Couldn't be stopped no matter what, so we made a poster for my shop. Oh, okay. I thought they used the printing press to make that poster, and I was like, guys, that's not. Final little push to start. Okay. Okay, great. So somebody, oh my god, Harper, my #1 customer. Okay, so now we gotta put their poster up. Dystopic. I just bought all the fantasy books on. Damn. Dystopic. Dystopian world. No time to waste on a book today. If you'll excuse me. Okay, sorry, I don't have time to waste on cafes today. Why did you leave your cafe just to come out here? She left all her customers inside just to come out here and be like, no, never mind. Damn, they're buying so many books. That's crazy. What do you think is like the most books you've ever purchased at once? How many people can fit in that trailer? I don't know, I can fit a few more for sure. I love when we have like 3 people on wheelchairs in the trailer at the same time. You wouldn't even be able to get 1 person in a wheelchair up there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like look at this person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I was counting that. That was like 9 books. Hey! I got an achievement. Thanks. All due to you, buddy. Bought boxes in an auction. Okay, that's pretty, yeah, I mean, I feel like if you're going to a bookstore, it's very different than like buying them from a garage sale and just being like, sure, I'll take this box of books and everything in it. Yeah, I mean, mine would be definitely less than 10. Raining today. Gotta put this poster up. Okay, this is my manuscript, but then we can put this. Oh, they already put it up. Okay, let's put it up there. And it's raining today. Shit, I was gonna go to the park, but if it's raining, then that's not a good idea. More books. It's 250 though. I can't afford that right now. Collect 3 manuscripts. Maybe we can go back there even though it's raining. Thursday. Because yeah, we can't go to the park. It's just not gonna be a good idea. Okay, let's just go back there. Okay, we sold a lot of fantasy books and not a lot of that stuff. Fantasy, fact, classic. Because, like, the quests progress kind of one per day, you know? So, like that, where we get a quest from Mariam and Moira, we gotta help them reconcile their differences, and it's 5, like 0 of 5. So that means I have 5 days, but each day we also go to other places, so that's the way that the game kind of takes time. You know, you have to, like, revisit the same place over and over again. And I really, like I said, I don't mind the pacing of it. I think it would be... I think the only thing... I wonder what Alan Moore's story is. Yeah, you and literally everyone else. A grande seller? What does that mean? Oh, wait. She's quoting something. Hard times. Oh, that's the bin thing, right? No one has found this missing page yet, but it's the reason we still speak of the 7 pillars. This is her, like, business thing. Earn myself a break. Okay. Can't live without sci-fi. Classic piece of literature. Sci-fi. No, he says sci-fi, but then he says classic, and then niche. So I'm not really sure which of those things. Cause like, what do you mean niche? You know? Interstellar trade conflict? Okay, I don't know. Try that one, I guess. Nice, okay, great. Next flea market again. Yes. Always the same. Always the same with Harper. I think Harper has short-term memory loss. So they just keep telling us the same thing over and over again. I'm supposed to be doing something with these. I don't really know. Just like we click on it and that's it. Give a minute. Something important with you being in hospital and talking with you made me a little more honest with myself. I considered my old bookshop and the years of work I put into making a welcoming community hub. I want that legacy to go away. I want to have made an impact on this town that I love, and I want someone to carry on what I started. After watching you, I knew you could be the one to do it. You might not realize it, but what you do every day, it's exactly what our community needs. Okay, great. Spying with books, dreams, giving each other a hand when the need arises. Give you the space to expand your business. Is fulfill spelled with 1 L or 2 at the end? You're gonna give me your bookshop? Like this bookshop? Am I supposed to run an actual bookshop in this game? I thought I was just gonna be running the wagon. Huh. Okay, I'm curious to see what that's gonna be like. Yeah, I forgot I can make coffee for people. They like that. They like to make them coffee. I'm really not sure what to expect out of that, but we'll see, I guess. Thing is too, like, this town is definitely so small that we're just selling the stuff back to the people that are donating it in the first place. You know? Like, where do you think we're getting all these books? Maybe we drive to, like, the next town over to get all of their books, and then we just come back. Let's see. Biographies. I really need more drama books, but we don't have any in here. Today. Let's go to the park today. It's nice out. And let's see. What do we get here? Oh, we don't know. What day is it? Friday. Creative Writing Club. Friday. Okay. I don't have... Those are all the drama books we have. Oops. Those 3. It's our first time here at the park, so that'll be cool. And we can clean the park while we're here. Oh. Desk bell. Hell yeah. This is why you click everything in this game, because just, you never know what's... You never know what you're gonna get. Oh, what is this? Okay, this is just telling us what happens all the time. See you later, throw it. Free time, go for a walk. Don't turn around, they'll see us. How do I even approach them? I'm already a writer for the review. At this rate, I might never make any new friends in books to worry. Besides you, of course, but how do you do it? You're friends with practically everyone. Against my will, mostly. Yeah. I think if I were to observe you joining a few clubs at the park, I'd surely find out what it is you do right. What? What? Okay. As far as like pretenses go in video games for getting the player to do something, that's a pretty weak one. That's pretty weak. Probably just like show them books. Join the writers group. There we go. Okay, you see? See how easy that was? Something with loads of cool animals. Non-fiction. Cool animals, non-fiction. Maybe that. Cookbook. Camper van destinations. Cookbook. Walk in the woods. Search of the most be found. I'm gonna go with this one. I just don't know how to join a club. Maybe if you join all of the clubs first, then I'll have confidence to join one. Then I'll know how to do it. Like, what a bonkers thing to say. I just like
Commander Shepard. And
Like, imagine going to the grocery
on the
store
Citadel.
and there's somebody standing outside who's like, I'm really nervous and I don't know how to buy stuff from the grocery store. And you're like, that's okay. That's fine. And they'll be like, I really would appreciate it if you could buy everything at the grocery store so that I could see how you do it. No. What? No. Just join all the clubs. If you join all of the clubs, then I'll join one. Why would I join all of them? There's like 4 clubs. I'm busy. Yeah, I'm a little... Okay. A few tasks you need to have a look at first. Hey. Hey. Shop's already empty thanks to your help, but some dusting might be required. Oh my god, can we play House Flipper in this game? I know, I have a bookstore to run. She's like, can I talk business while you're selling books? Ow! Oh! Ouch! Ow! He clawed me. He clawed me real bad. Why do you use your back claws? Ah! It's like, he doesn't just push off, he actually like clawed me. That hurt. Oh my god, that really hurt. Did he put a hole in my shirt? Oh my god, he did. Look. I have a hole in my shirt now. I have a hole from him putting his back claw in my shirt. That's what all my shirts have that. All my shirts have like a hole somewhere because I pick him up and then he pushes off to like jump and he uses his back claws. What do you want? It's like, I want snacks. No, it's just that's why I just have like you just can't care about your clothes too much, I feel like. That's like looking at the treat drawer. He's not very good at taking it from you. Like Nova, you can just deposit the treat directly into her mouth, right? And he like kind of tries to take it. Yeah, there you go. He's like it's always the first one, he's like not confident. I don't know what it is. Okay, we need 4 shops. Okay, so we have to buy 4 shelves. Okay. Just give me a lot more confidence. You have membership in Books and Berries Business Association. Oh yeah, we have already. We already did that. Friends and allies. I would be like, okay, get some bookshelves. Got it. Be a professional business person. Awesome. Have some friends. Oh. Yeah, well, we're already helping people. That's true. A worthy heir. Hand over the keys and celebrate achievement for you. What the hell? That's crazy. Also, what kind of place is this where she gets to decide who owns that building? Like, there's not like a property management company, you know? She's like, you get to inherit this building in the city center. The Well at the World's End. Fantasy. Martian? I guess space isn't really fantasy. Fantasy novel. I just whenever they say something niche, I struggle to like know what's gonna count for that. Cause like, I don't know. Are any of these things niche? Suzanne Collins. George R.R. Martin. I don't know if this one sounds like fantasy to me either. Well, let's try that. Yay! Sasha Roses, thank you for the 119-month resub. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 119 months. It's good to see you. Okay, so we joined them, right? Do I have to talk to them again? Hi! Oh. Oh. So we do recommend stuff to them. I'm in the mood for a character-driven novel. Gore. This one's, so they're saying character driven. I feel like that might be better. But I don't know if there's gore or tragedy, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe that? Okay. I haven't heard of this author before? I mean, that's cool. Whatever. It's fine. Not everybody knows everything. Oh, what? Fridays and Sundays. Okay. I forgot we're not at the university also. We're just like at the park. It's just like a creative writing group. It's not necessarily like a book place. I also start to realize how many of my references are like around things that, you know, were relevant to when I was like at the appropriate age, and how like our references change over time, you know? I've noticed a lot of that for a long time. 2 books. I got 2 crime books, or 2 drama books out of that. That sucks. And there's like idioms and things that just like don't really make sense anymore for people that are, yeah, it's, well, we're getting older, right? Like, it's just the wheel turns. Rain today, rain tomorrow. Today's Saturday. Well, let's go back to the lighthouse. We gotta recommend books for the people at the lighthouse too, I think, right? Yeah. Plays. Okay, fantasy drama. I have no drama books. I only have 39 fantasy books. It's not a lot. A lot of classics. Let's just stock up on classics. I could sell only that. That's how many of those I have. Kids. Travel there. Oh, whoops. I brought Anne's plant to the ocean. She's gonna be upset. Oh, maybe not. Around the world in 80 days. wonder if she cares. I don't know. I'm not gonna remember to take that plant on and off every day, depending on where we're going. I know that that's like part of the game, but I just don't give a shit. I'm not gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
Someone brought by a new story.
Huh.
Oh.
Hmm.
Thanks for collecting this one. That's mine. I wrote it. Haven't seen me stream since R6. Well, I mean, that could be last month, or that could be 6 years ago. Yeah, Harper, the little kid. She always buys so many books. I'm hoping we get a box of books that is gonna be with drama, because we have 0 right now. Unfortunately. And it's supposed to rain the next day as well, so... Okay. Because this is gonna be crime books mostly, right? Today's Sunday. We need to put stuff that'll make people want to buy a classic book so we can sell them, you know? Is that what we need to do? Fantasy sale chance. Plus 2%. I really love the act of making coffee right outside the cafe. Cooking and poetry. What? Can't wait to try these recipes, question mark? Can't wait to try these, maybe? Question mark? Mostly happy to sleep in my own bed again, but my time at the hospital wasn't half bad. My caregivers were all very competent and kind, and it was wonderful to have some assistance getting back on my feet. So you can imagine this new metal hip joint took some getting used to, but I'm so glad to have gone through it. I'm almost back to my old fitness level now, and the pain is much more manageable. Otherwise, how are you doing? Make sure to take enough breaks. Took getting to my age to realize the importance of downtime, otherwise you'll miss out on all the good stuff. Back in the day, I always said to myself, there'll be time for that when you're retired, but I didn't know what age had in store for me yet, and now I'm not as spry as I would like to be. Take care, alright? I'll check in on you later. Nothing like a little bit of existential dread to start my day. Thanks. That was quick. Yeah, I literally just walked up and they said, hey. Like regular nice or secretly laughing about you nice. They'd welcome me. Maybe we should still check out the other groups first. What do you mean we? What do you mean we, Fern? It's me. It's me going and joining groups I don't want to be in. For you. Who done it? Westing game. Suspenseful romance. This was more of like a, yeah. I kind of like the idea of Matilda. Yeah. It's like, she's not really a detective, but she's like... kind of? I don't know. The 3 pillars that were added to our course to adapt it to modern times. 4th challenge was added to the compendium about 40 years ago. Sustainable over time. Why don't you show me if you can keep up a 3-day sales streak? Selling at least 5 books every day. Are you shitting me? So 3 days in a row I have to come back to your cafe? She's like, just keep coming back here because the business is great when you're outside. I challenge you to come to the cafe every day. Yeah, she did try. She was like, what if I put dumpsters outside to drive away your customers? Oh, something's happening. It's grown into a little seedling. Great. I'm scared. I'm scared of this plant. She said it's carnivorous. Oh. Okay. So 3 days in a row we have to go back to the cafe. Poetry. Okay. We have to sell at least 5 books. And I guess probably Tilda's gonna come by because I have 4 bookshelves, so she might say like, oh, you have enough bookshelves. Today's Monday, so tomorrow is gonna be... Wait. Tomorrow it's sunny. The issue is that I guess we gotta come back here tomorrow no matter what because of the sale streak thing. So, I wanna go back to the park again since it's a new location, but we have to keep coming back here for her quest or whatever. Folklore, Midsummer Night's Dream. Okay. Folklore. My spidey senses are tingling. I could smell it. You got a new bookshelf. My physiotherapist spotted you transporting home a new shelf. Wait, what? They gave... Did she just give me a bookshelf? Or no, they were just saying, like, you got the stamp for it. That's what it was. Yeah. All the gear and no idea. Niche books, a heftier book. Okay. What if I dry books? There you go. $1,200 pages. Yeah, I thought she gave me another tall one, and I was like, okay, there's not enough people in this town or books for me to be able to use that many. Yeah, I'm really not sure how this bookshop thing is gonna work. Everything else first. We have to do all of Marianne's stuff first. For Tilda. And then we have to do all of everybody else's stuff for Tilda too. Back to the cafe tomorrow for our 3rd day. Poetry. Mostly classics. Solar panel, cool. Classic travel fantasy drama. Okay. Classic travel fantasy drama. Kids. So we gotta win 5. Or no, sorry, we gotta sell 5. And then today's the 3rd day, so then we'll be done with that one. I'm sure she'll have more for us to do. Miriam and Tilda. Historical setting, children's books, but no romance. Historical setting. Kensington Gardens? Yeah, well, I'm sorry. It's like, I want a kid's book, but I want it to make me feel like I'm still an adult, too. Stories to print. Oh, so you wrote a manuscript? Okay. Okay. Okay, so we completed Marianne's thing. Something poetic. Classics, poetry. Poetry. A collection of poems. Okay. That's not the same as collected poems. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. They're so happy. Have some coffee. I will too. Suitable for an 8-year-old, no romance. I already finished the last one. I mean, suitable for an 8-year-old could be like anything. Classics books in a day. Nice. No, not a 5e3, not a 5e3. Oh my god. Oh my god, Tilda. So I'm trying to watch the BDS match at the same time. You're gonna need a bigger bag. You're gonna need a lot bigger bag, dude. That's why you have a hip problem. Look at that, and you're holding it on one side. You need a cart. We need to get you like one of those little like mini shopping carts. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we did the 3 days. Let's go either I think to the park or the university. Let's see. Today's Wednesday. doesn't stay at the park, we have chess club. So it'd be good to go to the park because we can join the other thing. Crime, fact, fantasy, and travel. Crime, fact, fantasy, travel. Crime, fact, fantasy, travel. Crime. Fact. Fantasy. Travel. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put the manuscript in there. Oh well. She'll survive. Okay, hello. Chess arbiter. Do we have another potential player here? Are you familiar with the rules of chess, or would you like a refresher? Team over here is almost finished. Just find yourself a playing partner. You can go next. Now, good luck for your next match. Nice, okay. Is that Tilda? Yeah, what? I was like, is that you? Everybody, we ready to start a new game? Join a new game of chess? Oh, we're like... You're in a winning position. Your opponent decides to go on the offensive, but after some questionable moves, you manage to trap and capture their bishop. Castle on opposite sides. Now it's a matter of breaking down the enemy pawn line. Having the upper hand, you begin flinging your pawns at your opponent's position. Fly, you fools! Oh no, it's a Gandalf's gambit. Okay. Checkmate, well done. Damn, I checkmated somebody? Get shit on. Oh, but now I can't make a recommendation to them? But we joined the club. Fern didn't say we had to sell them books, right? Does that count still? Oh, yeah, I think we're just supposed to join the 4 groups. Maybe. Oh yeah, the printing press. Can you Nice. Come on. Nice. Love to read something to do with real life. Books about animals. I thought that said the 7 lambs, and I got really excited because they wanted a book about animals. Dinosaurs? Dinosaurs are animals. New story, is that right? Can I see it? I hope it's a good one. Okay. I gotta remember to put it in the box. Just forgot about it. New hobby. Books from this century. Nice. New hobby, find optimism. I could use that hobby. Usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. Lesser known. Classic, lesser known. We have no classics left. Macbeth. Nobody knows Macbeth. Maybe? Yay! Okay, that worked. Jesus Christ. You guys are crazy about books in this place. You spoken to my nan lately?
Ugh.
Don't tell me. I told myself not to invest all of my thoughts and energy into this daft argument. Why not channel it all into something more productive? Pick my master's thesis research back up.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh.
The number one rule is not to wallow in sadness, and sooner or later I'll think of something that'll change my Nan's mind. Cool. Good talk. Jackbox! Thank you for the 74 months. So shelfless. Are you shelfless because you're giving them books, making you selfless? Or are you shelfless and that's why you give your books? Because you can't store them anywhere. Because you don't have any shelves. Okay. Done for the day. Everybody go home. Drama. Romance novels. Used books. Oh, I didn't see what those were. Today and tomorrow, sunny. Today's Thursday. Thursday is the writing club, I think, at the park. So let's... put that in there, and then this. There's nowhere to put that. Oops. Oh yeah, she doesn't want her cat back? She's out of the hospital now. She didn't say anything about her cat. I forgot that that's not my cat, that's her cat that she asked us to watch for her. She's out of the hospital now. Is she gonna ask for her cat back? I guess not. Yeah, okay, so what did I say? Thursday is park day. Yoga group. Oh, we can join the yoga group. That's perfect. Okay, let's do that. And this is fact, fantasy, travel. Wait, where's my other bookshelf? Did it take it away? It did. It did because I accidentally, like, hovered something else over it. Okay. Yogurt group. Yeah, just really excited about yogurt, you know? Okay. Alright, Fern, are you watching? Watch this. Hello, can I join your yoga group? Welcome to yoga in the park. Neat. This group is open. Oh, I clicked too fast. Isn't it nice to breathe in the fresh air? Mm-hmm. Please join us in our next exercise. Okay. Nice session today, isn't it? I think I'll stay with the group a bit longer afterwards to enjoy the perfect weather. Alright, everybody, let's begin our warm-up. Okay, I want to give them a book. What kind of book? Tend to read books in novel format. Try to find something with less than 700 pages. They want a happily ever after. Teen love story. That's 368. Every time they say novel format, I get worried though because they get weird. Maybe that. I don't like. They say they want a happy ending, right? I don't know what the end of the book is because I haven't read it, and you haven't either. So how do you know that it's not a happy ending? You haven't read it. Just like, no, actually, I was gonna buy this book, but then I flipped to the end and I saw that it has a sad ending, so I don't want to buy it anymore. They're just reminding us about our tasks. I already know. I know. I can't do more than one thing a day, so. Can't do anything but do my stuff. Good afternoon. Flea market, yeah. See something with space travel. Does it count as space travel if they're just in space? I guess technically in The Martian they travel to the thing. Because it's like technically just being on Earth, we are in space.
Nice.
Dear Yelp, 0 tenths for Anne's Tiny Bookshop.
0 tenths.
She never even read the brand new novel that came out today, SMH.
New hobby. Bonus points century. Okay. New hobby. Game design? 2015? Yeah, there you go. Nice. Women in STEM. Munition encourages women in STEM. Phantom, thanks for the 42-month resub. Can't believe it. If I go to Borders and the people working there don't read every book before they sell it to me, I'm gonna leave bad Yelp reviews too. I agree. Your morning commute is space travel. You are traveling through space. Not through outer space, but you're traveling through a space, right? Today, Friday. Oh my god, I can buy the mega mascot. Friday. What do we need to do on Friday? We can go back to the creative. I don't know if we need to. Or if it's just like a, because it's not like 0 out of 5 or anything. I guess we need to go on Saturday. The Earth is moving through space. That's true, and we are on it. Maybe the lighthouse to make progress on the venue thing. Friday. We want to get, we need to encourage people to buy plays. man. I'm never gonna remember that. I don't want to move the plant every single day. I don't care. She'll just have to deal with it. If you wanted the plant to be treated perfectly, then you should have kept it. Should have kept it. Okay, a political message. A philosophical political message. I mean, maybe another book by the same author would work, you know? Yeah, nice. Cool. Do you mean to get you anything from the flea market? I was planning on going this Saturday just to meet some friends, maybe pick out any earrings, whatever I can find. Why don't you come too? I know you have work, but we can fill in for you. Blah, blah, blah. No, I have to go on Saturday. We have to go to the park for to join the study group thing, so that Fern knows what it's like to join a group. Somehow, me joining the group is gonna tell him how to do it. Gore galore. I usually prefer stories without a happy ending. You don't say. I hate when I don't stock any books for the specific like genre because it's not one that's like needed, and then they're just like, actually, that's the exact book that I want. Flea market. Yes, I know about the flea market. You guys told me about the flea market. I want to recommend someone a play because it's my task, and I can't. Nobody asks for a play. They're all like, "Can I get a book about something gory?" Yeah. What the hell, man? Oh, it's like the 4th time I've been to the lighthouse, and they never ask for a play. The recommendations are always asking for something else. I'm starting to get pissed. Female penned literature. I don't know, dude. There's nothing really, like... something scary. There you go. Great. I can't complete the task if they never, like, give me the thing for the task. Still nada. So today will be Saturday. Okay, well, we have to go to the flea market because instead of them letting us have a nice day, we've gotta... I guess we have to go to the flea market, like I said, because it's raining. Yeah, that's just the problem I have when you design a game this way, with this type of, like, kind of time-gated mechanic. I get really frustrated, or I start to get frustrated when I feel like I can't complete my tasks because the game is not allowing me to do that, and not because I'm doing something, like, wrong, but just because, like, the way that it's designed. So that, like, starting, when I see that I'm, like, kind of up against a wall. Like, I'm just having to push against this. Like, maybe they'll give me the task for it or not. That's when I start to get kind of frustrated with games like this. I'm like 2 of 3 for that task, and all I need is for someone to ask me for a recommendation. And then I have to get it right. Hopefully. But so far, nobody has asked me for the recommendation, so... I just realized I went to the wrong place also. I'm supposed to go to the flea market, and I went to this instead. It's a different thing. That's what I get for talking while I'm playing. I was just going to, like, the city center.
Nice.
But we're supposed to be there. That's my bad.
People, happy people, happy people, happy people, happy people, happy people, happy people, happy.
What's up, Outlagu? Thank you for the 68 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 68-month resub. Sorry. This book is called Tiny Bookshop. We're the proprietor of this little bookshop. And then we get these like this, where these are the locals, and they kind of give us quests and stuff. Okay. And sometimes they'll ask us for recommendations. We have to recommend them something that fits what they're asking for, like this. I tend to like books with unexpected twists, and I wouldn't mind reading more female-penned literature. Okay, unexpected twists. These are really, I would say, unexpected. Maybe. Mystery. Try that one? Yeah. Great. And then we get a buff because we correctly recommended something. And we just kind of like wait through the day, like they're just deciding what they want, they're buying stuff, we're chilling. Diversifying your sales. I want to see if you could sell a book from every genre in one day. Completed, I already did it. Done. Use something with a political message, and I like philosophical books. Again? Last time we gave you Toni Morrison, didn't we? Nice. Nice, perfect. Done? Okay, so tomorrow's gonna be Sunday. Oh, something's happening. It's growing. Good job, botanist. I've literally said multiple times, if that plant dies, I don't care. Sunday. Sunday. What's going on Sunday? What's the weather like? It's sunny. Great. Oops. That's not what I wanted. They're closed on Sunday. We can go back to the beach, but I think this one has to be during the summer. So I'm kind of just waiting for that. Maybe we go back to the park. There's nothing on oh, creative writing on Sunday. We could also do this and recommend romance titles. That's something else we have to do. Okay, so drama, crime, and fact. And then also the lighthouse. Let's try the lighthouse again. I really want to get them. I want to get this, like, one task over the line. Classic books. Fact. Fantasy. Crime. Kids. Travel. More crime. See if anyone will ask us for a play today. I'm so sleepy. Do you happen to have another book for me? I already finished the last one. Nope, no books. Magical. Written by a woman. Magical. Yay! Yay! There you go.
Yay!
You sure you don't want to read a play? Anybody interested in any plays? The thing, yeah, like, I wish we could, but we can't. Like, if I recommend something that doesn't fit with their whatever they want, then they're gonna just be annoyed. What about you? You want to play? Dystopian novels. Sci-fi? Do you guys know any sci-fi dystopian plays? Pop sci. See what I mean? This is why I start to get pissed. This is why, because there's 3 recommendations, not a single one of them even close to what I'm talking, like what they want me to do. So it's like, what do you want from me? Poetic language, pop sci, pop science, poetry, like. What? What do you mean? I never say no to a bit of pop sci. I like books with poetic language. What do you mean? The poetry of architecture? Call this pop science? I don't know, you freak! You're the one who wants science poetry. Get out of my wagon. Get out of here with your... Why do you have a blue unibrow? What is that? Had someone ask for a romance, and she was partial to a crime novel, so I gave her a crime novel with romance. This isn't light and fun. I want something with gore, dismemberment, and terror. This book isn't funny enough. Well, then you should have asked for a different book, dumbass. I'm gonna come back and only have classics and drama books, and I won't bring anything else. Yeah, we had the same kind of discussion before. So pop sci is basically like, it's like science, and they try to make it like in simpler language for the general public. So it's like generalized, simplified science for like a broader audience of non-scientists to consume. Books. Monday. Chess club. Maybe that one. So we can like finalize that one. Classic travel and drama. Classic travel and drama. I sell you guys all my drama books, then I don't have any books to sell at the lighthouse. That's the issue. See? Fuck this lighthouse. There. Buy a play! If you don't want to play, then get out. Good day, sir. That's all we have. Good day, sir. Is it like the book The Martian was based on? You mean The Martian? I don't know. I don't know if The Martian is considered pop sci or not. The like actual writing of it. I'm not sure. I didn't find any fantasy books. Yeah, I bet you didn't. Plants or rocks or animals, nature. Okay, let's see. English provincial life. Let's see. Collection of poems. None of these are even plays. Comedy of errors. Are there animals? No. Okay. Maybe if we have like Midsummer Night's Dream, right? Vampires. Are vampires animals? I guess if you consider humans animals, right? Wow. A lot of these like aren't even plays either, so I don't really know what they want us to do in this quest because it doesn't work very well. A raven? Thought it wasn't called The Martian, the book? But no, it's called The Martian by Andy Weir. Isn't it called The Martian? I'm pretty sure it is. There are no anything that has animals in it. Nothing has animals. Not a single thing. None of these books have animals in them. Not a single... Oh, look! Moby Dick. But they want... I want to recommend a play, and we don't have a play. They want animals. Animal Farm? Interested in fact books. Oh. Oh, go away, Harbor. Just go away. It's for the quest. Okay. We have a quest to recommend 3 plays at the lighthouse. It's by my camera, you can't see it. That. I have 2 of 3 and I want to finish it, but nobody asks me for any play recommendations, so then I never can recommend anything. So I'm trying to force them. Fantasy. But see, my other issue is that we're supposed to specifically, they want us to sell a play. But even with all these books I have, a lot of them aren't plays. They're just like fiction, you know? So... fantasy... and none of them are gonna be aligned with what she wants, I feel like. Oh, that's what we should have given to the other person. Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, cause see, like, most of these aren't even plays. They're just... Man, I think this is probably the worst task so far. It's like just really specific and nobody wants them. I don't have any fantasy books either, is the... Okay. Every time. They're asking for everything else. I feel like there's only the game to blame for that. Like, you know I have that task. You're deliberately avoiding giving me that one. Pretty sure. Most boring book note to man from your memory. Which one? Great Expectations? Never read it. But I'm also like, I don't know, I'm not big on like classic literature and stuff. Sucks. And the thing is, I'm pretty sure that we're supposed to get this one done for Moira and Klaus's task to find a venue for them to perform at. But because we can't finish that task, we're like, the other ones are also blocked, I'm pretty sure. So that's what's also making it even more frustrating for me, is like I feel like I'm being held up by something that I can't control. Which is annoying. So today's Tuesday. We could go to the hospital, maybe? lot of drama books is the other issue. I feel like everybody wants the same books. So we just end up like every day that I go somewhere that is not the lighthouse, I feel like I'm just shooting myself in the foot because I'm selling the books that they theoretically would want to buy. But I can't control that, so try and bring more fantasy books, maybe. What about that? A lot of crime books. Romance, light and entertaining. $368 pages, is that gonna be too much for you guys? So that's 4 out of 5. Just looking around to see if there's anything I can take. I imagine that this would be a much less lucrative business, IRL. Probably also comes with a lot more, like, need for permitting and stuff like that. Found out that some of the long-stay patients have been trying to start a community gardening initiative, but they could never get the appropriate funds approved. I promised them a donations for my savings, but they need 200 more. Do you think you could contribute? Offering a free book to everyone who donates. Small loss for business. I like how they say I can't thank you enough, as though I had any choice in the matter at all. Well, it's fast though. Look, it's already, we're at 54 already. Easy. Plants and nature in an epic hero's journey. Plants and nature. Journey into the wilderness? It's almost Judgment Day in Narnia, like actual Christian Judgment Day, where Lion Jesus sends all of the good guys to heaven at the end. The metaphor is no longer subtle at all. Who wrote that? Who wrote that? Somebody that makes this game wrote that. That's so funny. I don't know. Talking animals? That sounds good. But this is a collection. They said a good old epic hero's journey. So I think I'm gonna go with the other one. Mythical monsters. They said plants and nature. That's not really... I don't know. I'm gonna go for this one. Something about Journey into the Wilderness sounds right to me. Doesn't sound that epic to me. Wow, okay. That's fine. $132. No, we did not recommend. Nobody asked us about a play, so no. And I don't have a lot of plays either, so I gotta stock up, I guess. What are the gray books? Fact. Today, raining. Tomorrow is Tilda's birthday at the cafe. Okay, so today is Wednesday. Problem is that my book options are travel, and I don't want that. But that's all I got. So. Wednesday. We could go back to try to get the last recommended thing. Wednesday. Okay, I think we go back to the hospital maybe, or well, it's raining, so yeah, let's do that. A cozy read like The Road by Cormac McCarthy. You and I have different concepts of cozy, I think, is the first thing that I would say to them. Your concept of cozy and mine are not aligned. I mean, Cormac McCarthy also has many other excellent books. Probably you've heard of No Country for Old Men. Okay, romance book. Another recommendation for you. I hope that I have something. Books with happy endings, and I also enjoy serious, sophisticated literature. Graphic novel. Happy endings. Eventually love. So that has to be a happy ending, right? No, you're so annoying. See, and then it's like I get one chance a day, and then I have to wait for the next. I've got to come back here again. So now we have to try and get this quest again. So see, like this, I wouldn't really care if I weren't streaming, but the fact that I'm streaming, it's like this feels like a waste of time to me, you know. I'm like, all right. If they, I feel like it would help if they gave the books more descriptive words on the side when you're recommending things. So because the words that they use, like niche, complex, some of those terms, I'm like, I'm not really sure how to quantify that. So on the side where it says like mature reading or whatever, I wish that they just had more tags that would kind of be explaining what each book has to offer. I feel like that would be a nice upgrade. I would like if they could have more books so that I don't see the same ones all the time. Sure. Yes, I completed the fundraising goal. Yeah. Thanks. Cool. Oh, they're gonna do it right here in the front of... Okay. Okay. They're just gonna do it right here. Okay. Alright. Why not? In the background, it's matching tags. Yeah, and I wish that was like forward facing, right? Romance novels. I wouldn't mind getting into something more sophisticated. I'm a fan of books like a collection of poems. I've been looking everywhere. So like sophisticated. Like I know kind of what you mean, but I don't, like, I'm not 100%, right? If you tell me a romance novel, okay, romance, got it. But sophisticated, it's such a nebulous term that I'm like, I mean, is all Shakespeare gonna be considered sophisticated, or only some Shakespeare? So I feel like here, in this space, you know, they could put, like, I don't know, heavy reading or something, or, you know, poetry, or some kind of tags that would just help us a little bit more with some of these. Because some of them, like, it does feel like it's matching tags, and I don't know what those are, and oh well. Okay, romance, sophisticated, collection of poems. Okay. Romance. These aren't really romance. I don't know if we're gonna have anything for you. Romantic poetry? I have this, but it's not romantic. And the rest of this is like crime and stuff, so I think you're SOL today, my friend. I just don't have enough fantasy or drama books. We had like 6 of them at the start of the day, and probably we don't have any now. Yeah, exactly. So, but again, every single time I go to buy stuff from the store, none of it is drama books. So, it's just the RNG of the game, whether or not it gives you what you're looking for. Because even that, we just put the books on the shelves, but we don't know which books we're putting. Why are you putting it inside? Yeah, what the hell? Anne will want to take a look at it. What do you mean take a look at it? She should take it back. It's not mine. Where is Tilda? Take your cat back. What the hell? If I had to go to the hospital and ask someone to watch my cat for me, I would want my cat back the instant that I got out of the hospital. That one, this one. The color of the outline here is red because these are crime books. Mysteries. Crime. The color of this one is this purplish indigo color because it has travel books in it. This one has the same color as the drama, so I bought it. And I got 0 drama books. So that's cool. Kids books. Why are there kids books with the crime books? Insane. Insane. Okay, Tilda's party. What do I do with this freaky plant that they gave us that, like, eats slugs or something? Can we put it outside? Oh, it only hangs from certain places because it's so big. Got it. Okay. Sorry, I muted it because I had to just have that moment to freak out. So we're supposed to go to the cafe today because it's Tilda's birthday. What if you don't go? That would be so sad. I'm definitely going. It's just like, what if you forgot? Sometimes they make you go to specific locations and they do that by like taking all the other ones away. But right now I still have the option to go to the other ones if I wanted. Classic, travel, and drama. Those are like the books that I have the least of. Except for classics. You guys like classics. I got a bunch of them. Look. Kids. Travel. And then watch. They're gonna be like, do you have any really gory books? Can gift her her own cat. I'd love to. Take your cat. I mean, I like having the cat, but it's weird to me that you haven't asked for your cat back when, like, it's your cat. So I'm getting a little sus of you not caring about your cat anymore. Space, sci-fi, and aliens. It's not really aliens, though. Exploration settlement of Mars. Okay, great. Glowing flying book. I don't know which one you're talking about. These ones? We're just talking about, like, I mean, there's quests, so. Or are you talking about this one? It's a decoration. I don't really know. It's just like a shiny book. I don't. Are we not like doing your birthday and stuff, or is it just like maybe at night? Yay! Last challenge. Can you prove your perceptiveness? Oh no. Oh. Oh god. Close your eyes. Okay. Oh. 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 Least optimal day to visit the Mega Marché, Sunday. It's closed. Snowing. What is something people tend to appreciate more? Warm. Oh my god, I'm a genius! Oh. Oh. Well, how am I supposed to? Well, she buys everything! What weather vane? Chat, go back in the VOD. I don't want to lose her quiz because of not knowing what the weather vane looks like. I'm Twitch rewind. Where is it? Where's your weather vane? I don't even see a weather vane. Where is it? Oh, is that a croissant? Is that what that's supposed to be? I think it's supposed to be a croissant. Yay!
Oh.
The French are big on roosters, but you can open your eyes now? Oh.
Oh.
You've earned the right fair and square. Yep. Fair and square. Fair and square. Didn't go back in time or anything. Blah, blah, plaque. It costs me money? Oh.
Ah. Aha.
It costs me money, but then we earn like an extra $1 per sale. So I guess it evens out, you know? I'm looking for a biography. Wait, oh, I thought that said fiction for a second. I thought they were saying, I want a fictional biography. And I was like, what are you saying? Okay, a biography, non-fiction. Well, that's unfortunate for you because I didn't bring any, you know, stuff like that with me. But see, like this, it would be really nice if there was like biography or something so that I could just kind of like scan through them all and not have to like read each individual thing. I really don't know if we're gonna have anything. Oh, maybe something like this, a memoir. Biography, memoir? Non-fiction. Yeah, there you go. Isn't Dracula a biography? An autobiography, right? A self-help book? Do we have self-help books even? A really long read. I don't even know what do you mean a self-help book? Do we have, I don't know if I've seen any books in this game that I would even think of as a self-help book, you know? So I'm not, I don't really know what even to go for with that. Maybe some of the fact books and we just don't have any right now. Because none of this stuff is factual is gonna be the issue, I think. Even if we... Maybe... like this? Last minute inspiration, can't easily chop... Yeah, maybe... Self-help. Help yourself. Nice! Yeah! You can do it, Fern. I believe in you. We didn't do anything for her birthday. Maybe okay, maybe it's after. I just keep getting excited. I think they said after work. It's just, I saw her walking away and I was like, wait a minute. Get back here. Get back here and let us celebrate you. Yeah, there we go. Cool. I got you your favorite. What is it? Pastries and hot chocolate with cinnamon? That's a pretty good favorite. Feeling old yet? Have you all to keep me young. Happy birthday. Thank you. And thank you for coming despite, well, you know, it's alright. Mary is right there. Petty argument. Speaking of, I also appreciate the decorations class. Of course, it's the least I could do for your birthday. Everyone should get decorations for their birthday. Happy birthday from me too, and thanks for inviting me. You didn't have to. I wanted to. Thank you all for coming. Now we just have to wait for one more person, then I'll blow out the candles. But I have one wish for you all, which I don't want to keep a secret. Remember the old flower festival we used to have in spring, Mary? Of course. How could I forget our first meeting? I would love it if we could bring back the festival back this year. I'd be delighted. Flowers. Okay, so we're gonna have a flower festival. I'm out of here. I'm out of here, you guys. I'm moving on. I'm on the midnight train to Georgia. We're out. 0. Look, see? And heart-pounding mysteries or lifestyle travel vlogs. Video game! You know that this number is 0. You know that. Use math to decide what books to give me so that I get books that I don't have. Friday. Where's the little... Oh, is it already... They just put it up automatically? Yeah, okay. Okay, well... Yeah, I don't know what we do. I don't know. Friday. Maybe... The issue is if I go to the lighthouse, I don't have any drama books. So we can't, like, recommend anything. And the same thing with the hospital. They want a romance book. Most of the romance books are drama. So... Do you see where the problem is, video game? Do you see how you've created an issue that the player cannot resolve on their own? Friday. Fact, classic, drama. Don't have any. Where is it not drama? Here we go. Fact, travel, and fantasy. Maybe this is what we should do. Kids, fantasy, and crime. Crime and drama. Drama, drama. Castle ruins. Crime, fantasy, and fact. Fact and travel. Okay. Maybe today we go to the waterfront, I guess. Oh yeah, we're supposed to buy stuff from Wall. I forgot there was a cruise ship here. I didn't expect it to be so loud. Here we go again! Walter hates that cruise ship, man. Okay. Outdated books. I quite enjoy plays. They're doing this on purpose. They're doing it on purpose. It's gotta be on purpose. I enjoy a good classic from time to time. I bet you fucking do, dude. What if I don't have anything. Come to the lighthouse tomorrow. I don't even, like, do I have anything that even... I don't even think we have plays. Othello? Is that our play? I don't know. Excellent. Okay.
Oh.
Like, does it count as a... I don't know, like... That's why I want them to just have the thing on the side to be like, this is a play. You know? Every single Shakespeare is a play. 100% of them. Flower arrangement contest at Rye Park and have people compete in teams. Tim is married a judge who's is back from the younger generation by versus bias. So we thought you could join us as the third judge. Not biased at all. I just am inheriting your old business and joining Mary's business bureau. No favoritism here. Gore makes me sick. Give me something okay, scary but not gory. Okay. Well, why don't you... I want a horror book that's not gory and not scary. Business course she asked you to complete. Old rules are important to her. She's telling me about their history when I was a kid. No, they're the lost seventh rule. I think I want to find it. I know it's silly, but maybe I can finally make her listen to me. Record of the first edition. Uncle Walt being in it. Hello. Oh, maybe it was printed at the printing press. Find out more about this. Good luck. Thanks. Okay, Moira wants a travel guide. Queer representation. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? I don't... she wants a travel guide with queer representation. Art... what? What do you mean? I can either give you a travel guide or something that has queer representation. I don't know if both is a thing. Steven is a fan of castles. Okay, but is he gay? Because apparently... that's really important to Moira to know. I don't... Eccentric Englishman. Is he eccentric? Or is he queer? Small. Weird island? Queer island? Have you ever wondered what people were cooking during the gay depression? Is that what that says? No? Okay, well then I don't know, Moira. Get out of here. Find another wagon. Find another book wagon. I don't think we have any books that I've seen like that either. They're just it's such a weird combination of things.
Oh.
It's amazing. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Huh.
Oh, plant has trapped a little slug. This could be useful. Built-in pest control. Great job. Okay, great.
Ah.
She's just
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Wow.
I want to work on myself a bit. However, I think books with animals are cringe. I want to work on myself? Self-discovery. There you go. How can I use this to help myself? I don't know. You're beyond help, okay? I'm just doing my best here. God, what do you want for, like, why is it like a self-help? And see, like, none of the books are like self-help books or like hobby. Like, I want a hobby. I don't know. Yeah, this is the like third or fourth plant she's given me that I didn't want. She just keeps giving me stuff and I'm like, I just have to take her plants. And again, Tilda just abandoned her cow with me. My cat now. Okay, now we gotta cross our fingers for some drama books from the newspaper. Their little jog is so cute. Mixed book. 3 drama. Maths books. Only gothic and horror. Just gonna buy them all. Great. Garbage. Today, flea market. Okay, let's go to the flea market today. And we have to put this person's plant out again. I just, like, you could put these plants outside your house, you know. You live in the same place as me. I don't know why you think that, like, I've gotta specifically... What does this book do? Plus 10 to spooky effects. Plus 5 to fantasy. This is plus 1 to all, but only when we fail to recommend. Plus 2 to crime. Sale chance. Negative 30% danger. Classic sale chance. Okay, so... Flea market is here. And today's Saturday, right? Yes, flea market. Okay. And also Tilda said something about buying stuff from her at the flea market. Fact, fantasy, crime, and classic. Excellent. Crime. Fact. Fantasy. Classics. Kids books.
Nice.
Travel books. And which one did we not do yet? Drama? I only have 3 drama books. Maybe we just don't put any out. And I think we're gonna have to buy stuff too. As part of our quests. They want it, yeah, 5 of 7. More shelves, hell yeah. Even more shelves. I need a bigger wagon now. I don't have space for all these shelves. Aluminum. Oh, this is how we buy paint. I don't think these count for buying stuff, though. I'm not sure if they do. Let me see. Oh yeah, that counted. Okay, cool. Oh, that's it? That was it? I thought he was gonna ask me.
Yay.
All decked out with plants? It already is! You keep leaving your plants with me. Yeah, there you go. Equip 7 plants. Already done. Already done. Already done. She's like, maybe you should add plants. I can't add any more plants. Okay, I don't even have space for books anymore because all I have is plants. Plants or rocks or animals? What a surprise. Plants or rocks or animals or nature. As long as it's about nature. Okay. Architecture, chemistry, encyclopedia, flora. Nice. This is why I protect the environment? Question mark? What you found out about the thing? You managed to get a copy of the 2nd edition. Great job. Roderick Blight. Sounds so familiar. My nan would probably know, but can't really ask her about this. Who would know about late 18th century knowledge? Heck if I know. I just work here. Yay! The name of the association. Yeah. See you later. Flower Festival. Figure out all logistics. My arrangement is going to be epic. The day after the festival, summer holiday start. Yay! See, they keep asking for self-help books. This is like the 3rd one we've had today. That's weird. The last 2 days we played this game, they like didn't ask for that, I feel like, and now all of a sudden everybody wants a self-help book. And again, asking me for the one genre of books we didn't bother bringing a lot of. Maybe this? Learning life's greatest lessons? Supposed to be helpful? I don't know. I guess it's not if you can't read between the lines. Okay, she's working a very ambitious arrangement. Thought I'd help her. I really hope she wins. Okay. Whimsy, occult stuff. Okay. Magic world. Historical setting. Niche. Historical setting. These are fantasy.
Nice.
And cool and cool.
Cool, cool. Dipping Sticks, thanks for the 80 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much for your support. Kidoya, thank you for the 20 months. And Flyspec, thank you for the 91 month resub. Appreciate you. Stop loading. Oh my gosh. What's wrong with me? Books. Klaus's shirt just says books. Okay, flea market's over. We're out of here. I got 8 drama books. This is gonna be like kids' books. Nope. Oh my god, so many drama. Yay. 1,000 books? We have 1,000? That's a lot of books, you guys. We got a lot of books. Okay. Exam phase starts. Today is sunny. It's Sunday. Sunny Sunday. Lighthouse, maybe? Let's try to see if there's anything else that we can do for... We're supposed to put that plant outside, but when it's raining, so I guess it doesn't matter right now. Get back to this one. These are all my drama books. Okay. Cross our fingers. Somebody will ask us for a play. Hello, have you heard of William Shakespeare? Good morning. Travel guide. By train through Spain. Great. Get out of here, Fern. +5 to drama sale chance. Still not much going on. Blah, blah, blah. She doesn't read plays, do you? Nope. Fantasy. Less than 200 pages. Okay, fantasy. Less than 200. She's not much of a reader. And that's all the fantasy books we have, so just kidding. Maybe out of kids' books? No, even kids' books are more than 200 pages. You have to get your shit together. You have to get your shit together, Anne. Flower fables. She likes flowers. It's not, it's not fantasy though. Sailor Moon? Is that fantasy? That's exactly 200 pages. Moon. Fantasy. This is fairies. Oh, it's 300 pages. Okay, she's fine. She's fine. She can read 88 pages over 200. Nice.
Ah.
Good. All right, 2 recommendations made. Neither one was for a play. First ever lighthouse keeper. Ah, a lunatic, of course. My building at Cyril Plaza used to be a pub, and that man fell out of one of its windows. It was a ground floor window, but he died? She just so casually dropped that in there? He fell out of a ground floor window and died. That sucks. Okay. So he haunts the lighthouse, I guess? Congrats on completing the course. You can do it. Compendium, where these rules come from. Apparently the first edition included a 7th rule. Yeah, I know. We always... Like, see that? We already had that conversation. We're already working on this. You don't have to tell me that again. We're already doing that. Humorous and crime novels. What about a play about funny crime? Can I interest you in... Look, classic ghost tale. There's no crime though, right? But it's not a play either. Count of Monte Cristo is excellent, but also... But it's not a play. That's my problem right now is... Humorous and crime. Maybe we can find one, though. Humor and crime. Comedy? Is there crime? It's really not... Yeah. I was trying. I'm just trying to... Now I'm trying to force the plays into their hands is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna try and bend the rules of what they're asking for to make it fit what I want. Travel guide. See? 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 I really think the game is doing it on purpose at this point. I'm getting really pissed. Maybe it's just like we have to do other stuff first. It's like, look at how many... We've sold way more drama books than anything else. But no one... Any of the recommendations they're asking for... Not related. Not aligned with what the quest is. And that's like it's probably just random. It's probably just chance that we're not getting it. But after a couple of days of this, it starts to feel less random the longer it goes, right? It just feels less and less random. Today, raining mega savings day. Where is the plant that they want me to put outside? This one? Put our first aid kit inside, maybe? Nope. Drama sale chance. Spooky effects. I still don't really know what that means either. The spooky effects thing? Oops. Let's just put a whole tree. A whole ass Christmas tree. Took my bookcase away again. How dare you. Can I replace this one? Oh yeah, that one will fit there. Cool, okay. So we can fit more books. Okay, let's go to the mega market thing today. You guys like crime books, right? Yeah, crime and drama, but we're not gonna have any drama books because the game won't sell us any. So... crime! There you go. Drama. Fact. Fantasy. Classics. Kids. Travel. Have at least 100 books on your shelves. We're doing it. If only I had any drama books to put on my shelves. Negative 15%. Wow, if you have more than 100 books, negative 15% to all sales choice. Oh, I clicked too fast, my bad. Oh. It's too many books. I don't know how many books we have, though. How do I know how many books I have? Like, the total number. Right? Like, the total number of this. Without having to do math myself. I don't know. It doesn't tell me how many I have. See, like this, I could recommend this person to play, but we're not at the right place, so it doesn't matter. 450 pages or more. So we have like 30, 60. Because then I think when we sell, yeah, it went away. Okay, so we have just over 100. We have space for just over 100. Because that already went away now that we've sold books. $102, okay. Factual books, no interest in biographies. Factual book. This kid will read anything.
Oh.
Ancient stone circle. What? What? I got invited to a seance. I'm scared. Crave a love story set in the past, but not fantasy. A love story set in the past, not fantasy. Nice. Oh. 1,000 coins. I'm so rich! Hell yeah. Sell 20 crime books in a day. Yeah. Short and sweet. Kids books. Do we have kids books? Hidden, wait, a fan of world-renowned detectives. Is Sailor Moon a world-renowned detective? Wizard detective. Oh, but it says mature reading. I don't think so. Short and sweet detectives. Mature reading. Well, you might be SOL today, I think. I don't know if we have anything about detectives that's short and sweet. World-renowned detectives is very specific. Too many pages. God, you're just horrible. Plants growing. Tuesday, cruise ship departs. Tuesday. Essential plays. Tuesday. Sunny. Alright, let's try it again. They gave us essential plays. Crime. Classics. Kids books. Travel books. How many? Where's, okay. Oh, so it's up to 108. So if I just don't put 8 books, then we're good, right? So let's take away. Like that. Oh, we were talking about Sailor Moon. I was joking. I don't think Sailor Moon is a world-renowned detective. It's just it was the only kids book we had. So I was like, does this work? Will this work? It's like that's a world-renowned detective, right? It's gotta be. For sure. Oh god, here comes Moira.
Oh.
First contact with this. Oh, yep. What? I just got an email that's like really confusing, so I'll have to respond to it later. Sci-fi classic new series. Sci-fi classic? There you go.
Hmm.
Crime and world-renowned detectives. Horror. Okay, do we have a play that's horror? I feel like that's not gonna work because they're gonna say that's not horror enough or something. What about this? Oh, it's not a play. Oh, none of these are plays. None of you want plays. So annoying. Ghost with humor. Nope. No. Sucks. I don't know if it's a series, but yeah. Romance. A play? A play about romance? With unexpected twists. Yes, a web of love, lies, misunderstandings. Unexpected twists. It has to be. Yes! Yes! Finally! Ah! Finally! Hell yeah. What a good day. We're rich. We finished this quest finally. We'll have other quests to do still, but that's fine. Okay. We should wait for nightfall. Okay. Am I supposed to wait for, like, maybe I have to wait for the last person to leave? Okay, do I close my shop up or do I talk to you first?
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Have you met what and Bat and what?
Ah. Oh.
Okay. Close your eyes. Son of the sea who brought us home and watched out for the storm, you have not been forgotten yet. We remember your words, your light. Underneath the soil you shared so long ago, you shall find our gifts for you. Please send us the wisdom of your time. The lighthouse was struck by lightning? That's not a sign that I don't know what is.
Hey.
Let's go explore the lighthouse tower. It's dark in here. Can anyone find the light switch? Jeez, that's a lot of cobwebs. Look around for anything that looks significant. Check the top of the tower. My eyes. No way.
Oh.
Bookshelf here. Loose page. The most important rule. We found it. The 7th rule. There is one rule no vendor can ignore. Always put thine trust in others. No business venture can be undertaken alone. Thou shalt rely on the helping hands offered, for they build the strongest foundations. It's not what I was expecting. Should really work things out with Nan. Okay. Case closed. Nice. Let's get out of here before old Roderick decides to smite us. Yeah, the building did just get struck by lightning. I have not played Phasmophobia, so I wouldn't know if it were. Okay, we did it. Now they sell me secondhand dramas. You piece of shit. It's fine. I feel like there's a lot of places that people really like they really like those dramas in a lot of places. Okay, so Waterfront Fish Market today, Wednesday. But we could also do the other stuff. Wednesday. We could try the hospital again to recommend. We gotta get this thing done. Drama, crime, and fact. Drama, crime, and facts. Drama, crime, and fact. Crime. Drama. Fact. Fantasy. Classic. Kids. Travel. Okay. We gotta get our 5th recommendation into the receptionist people. Alright, what can I make you? Or what can I get you, I mean. I said make you because I was making coffee. Okay. Books from a series. I mean...
Nice.
Will she find love? See? Okay. Yes? Yes, there you go. We did it. That's 5. Hell yeah. Completed. What's up, Ariak? Thank you so much for the 89-month resub. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 89 months. Hello, hello. Troglobites don't bite. Help me out, you can't go wrong with a play. Like a good old epic hero's journey, but I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy. Okay. Now they're gonna ask me for a play like every other one. Epic hero's journey. No. If we have anything. I mean, it's not really a journey is the issue. And this isn't a play. Maybe... yeah, okay, cool. I was like, I don't know, I'm kind of guessing here. Timo just scared me so bad. I did not know you were here, and he just touched me. I was like, who's touching me? It's Timo. Hi. Hi. Yeah, you're okay. Hey. It just jump scared me. They always do that. They always like tap me on the side, and it surprises me. Okay. Well, no, he had lunch. I think that's why he's in here. Romance novel, serious, sophisticated, historical settings. Romance, serious, sophisticated. I think I saw Jane Eyre in here earlier, right? Romance, serious and sophisticated. 208, 538. Historical settings. 1853, France. Okay, maybe. Yeah. Yay! We did it. Well, now he wants his dessert, is why he's harassing me. Romance, Wuthering Heights. It's my favorite. Okay. If you liked Wuthering Heights. Good boy, don't hurt me again, please. I beg you, don't hurt me. I will give you a snack, but please don't hurt me. Please, 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 please. Look how cute. He's trying. He's like, I'm gonna run away now. Thanks. I'm gonna run away now. It's pushing on my neck. Yummy. It smells yummy. Okay, get down. What? He grabbed it in his mouth and then he like threw it on the ground. Okay. Oh, Nova heard that. She heard me open the drawer. Sorry, Nova. Give her one too. She just arrives and is like sitting outside the bars. Like, I heard that. I heard him eating things. Romance, new series. You guys are all about those new. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Romance, new series. Romance? I mean... Okay, if you... Read the book first. Read it first. Read it first before you tell me there's no romance. You don't know. You don't know. You're the one asking me for what books you should try. I know. You don't know. How dare you question the book maven? Oh my god. Just a tower of books. Like this cat's like lemur striped tail. Today, Thursday. What else are we working on? We did that. Thursday. We go to the park, I guess. There's nothing specific. I'm trying to think about what, like, quests we have. It's tough, though, because they show you the quests like this, where it's like 4 of 6, 5 of 6, but some of them we can't do anyway. So we have to, like, wait. Like, this is 4 of 5, but I don't have it active, so we can't... I don't think we can do anything there. Maybe we go back to the lighthouse now because the person will come back and be like, oh, you did it. So probably that's what we gotta do. I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. I'll be RB in just a minute. went to go into the restroom and Timo's in there. He's in the litter box. He's just like going to pee and he's just like stopped and stared at me. Like, okay, I'll wait after you, I guess. Just gotta wait my turn to use my restroom. He's like, this is occupied. He just made eye contact with me and was like, what? So how are you guys? I could go to a different bathroom, I guess, or I could just go while he's in there, but you know. He's just, I don't want to make him nervous. Lawrence Fishburne is in the new season. The new season of what? Oh, The Witcher? I haven't watched. I think I only watched the first season. And I haven't watched very much since then. So, okay, let's stock up our shelves at least, because we know we're going to the Lighthouse. Fantasy and drama. I have no drama books, you guys. Fantasy. We have lots of fantasy. Kids books. Fact. Okay. Are you done? My turn. Okay. I'll be right back. They're making a Witcher season 4. I stopped watching after season 1. They were making 4 seasons. Jesus. Henry Cavill's in 3 seasons? Okay. So the 4th season is the one that they're changing him? Hi. You're just a beggar. You're a big beggar. Okay, let's go to the lighthouse. Just ate a whole big bowl of food. I'm sure he's done with more. Put me down. Stop picking me up. Huh? Yeah, okay. them is like, I just toss a couple. We like break their treats in half, and so I just like toss them into like little hiding spots so that they can like go find them. Still practice hunting things.
Hey.
I'm gonna team him up with Anne Cohen. We know each other from uni. She's the expert when it comes to plants. Why are you talking like you don't know her? She's literally in here with you at the same time. She's here right now. A horror book. Nope, no crime books. Gothic horror. I don't know if there's gore, but Anne Cohen. Why do I? Well, the Anne is in the game, but I don't know about the last name. I didn't even know that they had last names, to be honest. Anne Cohen. Maybe it just sounds like some. Oh wait, no, that's actual author. I guess they wrote a book on Amazon. Although, can't like anybody put books on Amazon? Isn't that a thing? Or like you could just put them there? Oh, everyone knows that Shakespeare is kind of my thing, so naturally I went up to them to give them some pointers. Yay! Nice. Okay. Cool. Great. New acting troupe, which means stage. Who else could pull off Caesar? Park for you too. Oh my god, they're gonna force me to be in their play now. Who done it? Interesting detective. See, they all want crime books. Guys, there's no crime books. Stop it. This? It's not really like, yeah. A quirky detective. Othello. Okay. Yeah, you can just like self-publish books, right? Thrilling case. Why? Why are they all asking for the same thing? That's so weird. We don't have that. That's crazy. They all are like, I want a book that has a detective in it. If the book doesn't have a detective, I don't want it. It's crazy how so many of them said the same thing. And we don't have anything like that. I feel like though it's like if you want to write books, maybe that's the best way to Am I hallucinating? Or have we given like 6 recommendations and like 4 of them specifically wanted a detective book? That's so weird. I wonder how like the odds are you know, and I wonder how they do this, because that is super weird to me. That it's all the exact same, like not even just crime books, it's like specifically a detective crime book. Very specifically. I feel like the odds of that happening are super low. Well, the Lighthouse doesn't have crime listed here, so I didn't bring that many crime books, and I don't know if we sold them or I didn't bring any, and it's like the game just knows that somehow. Or, I mean, not somehow, the game just uses that against you, which is kind of shit. 1 or 2 people asking for it, fine, but it's just weird to me that we had like 4 people ask for the very same thing. It's odd. That's a real, but that, okay, so here's my question though, like, how else do you, like, I can imagine like if you want to become a musician, right, and you post your music on like YouTube and Instagram and stuff like that to get noticed, right? How do you publish books and like, how do you do that? I don't even know. Like now I'm just like, how does that work even? I guess do you go to a publisher with your like you just send it to them? They must have like hundreds or thousands of just people sending them stuff all the time being like, will you publish this? You shop the manuscript to agents. Okay. And then the agent would probably have connections with publishers and they would be like, okay, yeah. I can see that process now. Cause yeah, I was like, how do you like get your book out there? You know, if you're like, how do you get your name out there or anything? Interesting. That's something I like never thought about. Okay, it's Friday, final exams. Maybe fairy lights. Where do they go though? Start building a social media following before starting the book. What if you suck at writing? Spend all that time being like, hey guys, follow me, I'm gonna write a book. There once was a city in a world. Oh yeah, I forgot I bought this. And make it shiny. Wait, it's spring, right? We should make it look nice for spring. What is this? Mint? It says. They can be very trend chasing, so if your book doesn't fit the flavor of the decade, you're just out of luck. The flavor of the decade? I'm sorry. You didn't predict the future well enough. I just don't really like the paint colors. I feel like they're all way too saturated for this. So they all look kind of ugly to me, because it's way too, the color is too strong. I wonder, what is, okay, so that's just like default color, I guess. Because I did remove. A few drama cases about that happening recently. Drama cases about what happening? Which part of what we were talking about happened? Oh, people hyping up their book on TikTok and it turns out they're a bad writer. Yeah, I feel like I would want to write I would want to try writing something first and then have somebody tell me if it sucks or not, right? Before I told anyone else. Before I told anybody else, I would go to like my sister or something. Someone who's not gonna shit on me too hard. The internet, like the modern internet, scares the shit out of me. People are people are so mean. I feel like on the internet now, as compared to like 2 years ago, you know, to say as opposed to and as compared to, and I got stuck between both. It just seems like people are just way more prepared to just shit on you for anything. Let's see, 102. Be prepared to write several books before you get a sale. Yeah. And it's not like fast to write a book. So it's like just write. I don't know why that person says that every time. Just write like 6 books without any return on all of the work and effort that you're putting in, you know? Just keep writing with absolutely no indication that it's going anywhere. It sucks. Damn. Everybody's stressed. Fact, classics. Kind of like being a streamer started as a hobby and not a job. Yeah, like started as a thing that you do just in your pastime or your free time, and like not as something that you're expecting to be your job, and then hopefully you can start selling enough books that you Still haven't heard back about any potential concert or any. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Serious, sophisticated literature, historical, classic. Okay. There's not a lot of authors out there that make as much money as someone like Stephen King. Yeah, I wonder what, like... I don't know. I feel like even, especially in this, like, day and age, selling books has gotta be really, really tough. Coming of age story, romance. New. Coming of age story, romance. New. This sounds like, I don't know who this person is. Cool. Animals. Yeah, I'm knocking it out of the park with these dudes. She turned out like 2 or 3 books every other year, and it was like 200+ page books. What the hell? I feel like some people are just like that, you know? Cold hard facts, niche, but not historical. Cold hard facts, niche, but not historical. True story, Alaskan wilderness. Nice, cool. It's like, for example, hang on, let me pull up Wikipedia so I can tell you the numbers. Neck is bothering me. Something's happening. Oh yeah, I forgot. We still have this plant growing. Okay, so, yeah, for example, the example I was going to give, my favorite band, Tool, started making music in 1990, right? So they've released studio albums in the years 1993, 1996, 2001, 2006, and 2019. So like every, 5 years or so, something like that. One of my other favorite musicians, a songwriter named Annie DeFranco, started her first studio album came out in 1990. She's put out a studio album in 1990, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 98, 99, 99, again, 01, 03, 04, 05, 06, 08, 2012, 2014, 2017, 2021, and 2024. Not to mention live albums and like all the other stuff too. Compilations, etc., etc. So that's what I was saying, like some people are just like that. They just like write and write and write and write and write, you know? And like a lot of her music is really great, but it is a lot. It's like every single year for like 20 years, you know? Oh yeah, flea market. Okay, we gotta go to the flea market. Flea market. Wait, what? Fact, classic, crime, fantasy. Fact, classic, crime, and fantasy. Oops. Fact, classics, crime, fantasy, kids books, travel books. Oh, we don't have any drama. Drama. So Harper should be by to tell us we've finished the task, right? Various old paperbacks. Seven treasures already? Yes, I did. missing so many stamps for the beach. It's the problem is that it hasn't been summer, so this one we have to go on a Saturday. The problem is that that and this are at the same time, the flea market. Mystery, a thrilling plot. $179 books. Jesus Christ. That's just too many. Wait, 2019 to 1981 is 38 years. She wrote 4.7 books a year for 40 years straight. She wrote 5 books every year, almost, for almost 40 years straight. Okay, facts from this century. 2018, 2013. Facts. It's not really, like, I mean, what do you mean? Okay. That's crazy. Yeah, that's really crazy. Science fiction. A horror book. Sci-fi. Well, we don't have any manga. Sci-fi. Most of these, I don't think are sci-fi. None of these are gonna work. Nope. Nope. You got a new coffee maker. Nice. Does it make good coffee? Okay, spring, flower festival, park. Okay. Flower festival at the park. We've got lots of flowers. Park. See, like that time they make you go to the park specifically. More of. I'd like to thank everyone who made today possible. It was a personal wish of mine to revive this lovely tradition. I count myself very lucky to have such a resourceful community. Now we will begin our flower arrangement contest shortly. Let me tell you how it works. Our bookseller, as well as Miriam Deboir? That's... How the fuck do you say that? Deboir? These two will help me judge the arrangements. 3 points to our personal favorite, 2 to our second favorite, and 1 to our third. They can't take their decision back. Okay. You can't take your decision back. The devs were like, we didn't code it to undo things, so...
Yeah. Hmm. Hmm.
Great.
Yay.
Bloomosaurus. Well, let me look at them first. What the hell?
Haha. Oh.
Okay. More abstract arrangement to stand out from the others. Interconnectedness of science and nature. A rose, you know, is a rose just a plant of the Rosa genus that can be genetically modified? Or is it a symbol for love, friendship, beauty, apologies, condolences? Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to do for like each? Yeah. Okay, I didn't realize. Can I just give 3 points to everybody? What are they gonna say if I'm like... Give 3 points. They're gonna be like, you already gave 3 points. Oh no, it took it away. I didn't see that. Okay, give 2 points. 3, 2, 1. Are we done? Okay. Bye, I'm gonna sell books now. Romance. See, like this, I don't know if this has a happy ending or not. They say, if there's no happily ever after, I'll cry. How am I supposed to know that? Don't know. It says suspenseful, like this one, I don't know. Colleen Hoover? I don't know who that is. Who's Colleen Hoover? She writes romance, so probably happy ending? Wait, what? You guys are saying different things. Maybe... Eventually love. We gave this to somebody before for wanting, yeah. Plays. Tragic plays from this century? What do you mean, man? Do we have anything like that even? From this century is the bizarre one, right? Like, we get a lot of, like, Shakespeare and stuff, but I don't, and then all the other stuff is, like, not... yeah, like... Tragic story. I don't know how to help you with that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to recommend them. Oh, John Green. Isn't that... Somebody mentioned that guy earlier in chat, I think? But didn't you say he's bad at writing? Yeah, I don't know. We don't really have any... He's good at writing? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying I thought you said he wasn't good at it. Vlog dude who wrote Fault in Our Stars. I guess. I haven't read that, so I don't know. And look, again. A play. A 21st century play. Again, 2 in a row. It's so weird. I saw the movie. I swear to God, if you ask me for a play. Okay, a romance novel, coming of age plotline. Man, romance, coming of age. Mature reading. No. TikTok writer that was bad and vlog dude using YouTube to grow. No, I got that. I understand that it's like John Green wrote The Fault in Our Stars, or A Fault in Our Stars, or whatever that is. He used YouTube to, but how did he use YouTube to grow before his book came out? How did he do that? And then there have been TikTok people who used social media to advertise their books, but then it turned out that they were bad. So that's cool. I think I followed that part. I don't know anything about John Green, and I didn't read the book or see the movie, so I don't know who he is, and I don't know how he like came to be or anything. So that's why I was asking for more clarification. I don't know. A coming of age plotline, yes. A romance novel, sure. But both of them together is a bit tough for me to find, apparently. There's, like, not really any romance in any of this. Call Me by Your Name fits this. Which one is that? I don't see anything with that title. Oh wait, this one? Oh, but this one, it says mature reading. Yeah, so that's why I wasn't sure. This was the closest one I thought, but I saw the mature reading, and I think this is a kid. And I don't, but they say romance novel, so I'm kind of like, yeah, that's one of those things where in this game, they give you a lot of like little things, right? Okay, but that works. Yeah, so then it's like, sometimes the lines are a little bit, like, vague. So. What? John Green is the We Can Eradicate Malaria guy, and I also write books. And his brother Hank is the I'm a quasi-science communicator and beat cancer guy. What? I don't know either of what you're saying. Okay, quasi-science communicator. What is that? What kind of job is that? A biography about nature? Okay. Biography about nature. Yes. Travelogue? It's more about castles, though. This says East Af. Let's try this one. Nice. Cool. He does YouTube about science. Oh, okay. So he's a science. Oh, wait. No, I think I do know who that is. Hank Green. That sounds familiar. Okay, so then his brother started writing books, but they were like already kind of known because of YouTube. And so the brother still does YouTube, but then the other dude started writing books, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Oh, that might be our last customer. I can't tell. Whatever. It was like, what is a quasi-science communicator? Semi-retired? Oh. Okay. 7 points. I gave them 3, which means both the other people, or somebody gave them 3 and somebody gave them 1, or both of them gave them 2. You guys had 6. I'm not gonna do this. Never mind. Why are you always covered in mud? Guys, get this kid some clean clothes. We wish our tiny bookshop a very happy 1-year anniversary in Books and Furry. That's me. Thanks. A group picture, cute. That's really cute. Mega savings day. Okay, mysterious attic find. Hell yeah. Too many kids' books. Oh, it's summer. Yes, let's go to the beach. Hell yeah. It's beach time. Let's get our beach decorations. Cactus. I don't know. What's a beach decoration? This thing? Gotta get rid of her freaky plant, that carnivorous plant. What did I just buy? Oh yeah, we got lights too. I don't know where these go. Cute. Just around the outside. Around the outside. Cooler? What does the cooler do? Inspiration, customer count, classy. Less classy. Yeah, coolers aren't super classy. That's fair. Honestly, I get it. That's fair. Okay, wait, decorations. They gave me a photo. Which we can't put. Put it there. I'm gonna put it there and then put the coffee machine in front of it, I guess. This thing is still growing. Okay, what else? No, that seems pretty good, I think. We could put this in the corner, I guess, over here. It's kind of dumb, but we can't like rotate like the wagon or anything, so we just kind of put them wherever. The flour costs 5 coins a day. Yeah, I know. That's why it's annoying, because she keeps like giving me random crap, and then it's like, oh, by the way, this is gonna cost you money too. So okay, so it's summer. We can finally go to the beach again. Crime, fantasy, and kids. Crime, fantasy, and kids. Crime, fantasy, kids. Okay, some classics, some fact, some drama. Let's do like that. Oh, what are we missing? Travel. Cute, I like my little lights. Oh, I should have painted my awning, but that's fine. Digging is the best. Okay. So nobody can steal our treasure. Oh, I'm gonna steal it. You just wait. Uh-oh, did I mess up my keyboard? No, we're fine. Can we talk to the kids? No. Okay. Maybe people don't really want coffee at the beach as much as they want it on a cold day somewhere else. Low page count. No horror. Low page count, no horror. Got lots of kids' books. I wonder if they're gonna want a fantasy though, because they specifically said a fantasy book. Should probably try to do that. 216. 192. 190. No, that's a mature reading. 151. Is there a spot on top of the small bookshelf? I didn't see one. Sometimes the little dots that show where you can place things, I can't really see them very well. Okay. Kids, these ones. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, did it. You're gonna be an architect. It's going too slow. We don't have enough shovels. You're an adult. You can get us some, but you probably need money. Here you go. Ah. Okay, so we're just collecting money for your shovels. Okay. If there are less than 200 pages, that's a plus. And outer space is fascinating. Okay, outer space. Wait, outer space, less than 200 pages. I don't know what this is where everybody's like, can I get a short science fiction book? No, you can't. Get out. Get out of my shop. Put money in the sandcastle box on your way out. That's right. What's up, Rob Rocky? I don't know if I read that one. Thank you for the 87-month resub. Thank you very much. A horror. Not too obscure. A horror book. Not crazy about romance. Okay. War of the Worlds. I don't know. Neo-Gothic. Horror, not romance. Annihilation? Okay. Okay, we got 30 on the first day? Hell yeah. Dry books are boring. Okay, so historical, but like fun history. Huh. See, like this? This is the same book. But in here, it's a fact book, and in here, it's a kid's book. History. Anthropological study of fairy tales? That sounds interesting. Or what about dinosaurs? This one is illustrated and it's less pages, so I feel like that's gonna be better because they don't want something boring. Wait, no, that's the same book that they just had. See, it was a different color, and I just, my brain immediately, I forgot that I was like, oh, it's another dinosaur book. There we go. I literally just pointed out that that was the same book, and I just... I'm done. Close up shop. Let's get out of here. Sorry if I run over your feet. Get me out of this place. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay, today, Tuesday. Mystery box. I gotta have it. 53 fantasy books. God damn. Okay. What day did I say? Oh, fuck. Would you like to buy the same version? Would you like to buy the same book that you already bought in bulk this time? Tuesday. Okay, Tuesday. So let's go back to the beach. Fantasy Kids in Crime. Travel. Drama. We have 102 books. Okay. Oh, I guess we could get rid of the coffee machine. I feel like it's, like, not worth it because people don't want it. Because it's warm out, I guess. Which makes sense. I mean, I always want coffee, but we could put something else there that would be, like, more aligned with what we got going on. We need, like, a water... like one of those big water dispenser things. I guess that's what the cooler's for. Lemonade stand, yeah. Bought an ultrasonic bath to clean your Invisalign trays. Oh, that's cool. I should get one of those. I don't have Invisalign, but I have like a retainer. Here's 20 others. Yeah, since you just bought one to solve that problem that you have, probably you want to get a bunch more, right? Historical setting, fantasy, Greek mythology. Sounds good. Yeah. Oh. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Giant flower dinosaur. Oh yeah, it's like something broke, like your toilet seat broke, so you buy a replacement toilet seat and it's like, what, are you a toilet seat collector? Would you like to see all these other toilet seats? Fantasy, epic, the longer the better. Alright, where are our George R.R. Martin? 640 pages. 540. Okay, I'm gonna go with that, I suppose. Fantasy, epic adventure, longer the better. Interested in toilets. It's funny how dumb the like algorithm can be sometimes. Romance, crime. Romance and crime. Unconventional. What? Woman. Romance. Jane Austen. Jane Eyre? Ultimately leads to love. Okay. Damn. Suitable for a 10-year-old. Okay. Where the wild things are? Or maybe, something like this. We're so close to achieving your goal. Manga play? A tragic manga play. What? Wait, manga? Romance?
Now that's more like it.
Wow. So good at this. Crave Vita, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thanks for your generosity. Yes, we got that completed for Harper. Hell yeah. Damn, we're just firing on all cylinders. Kids books. Yeah, they keep saying that. Crime, kids, and fantasy. Should we just keep going back there, I guess?
Nice.
Owanana, thank you for the 85 months. Welcome back. Thank you. So Harper will come back to collect the 100 that we've left. Can't break their castle, can I? Okay, a story set in the past. That's not done as well. Les Mis? Oh no, she'll like that one better. Sorry, yeah. It's just that there's a debuff, basically, if you have over 100 books, and so I just don't put over 100. It's like less customers and stuff. And then you could just sell them, I guess, but I don't know, it's easy for me to just not include those 8 books to put us over the limit. Straightforward, you know. Where's Harper? Come get your money. A play. No, we don't have anything like that, actually. None of these are like plays is the issue, I think. So I'll just say no. Plot twists, crime thrillers. Plot twists and crime thrillers. Sci-fi. It's like, yeah, science fantasy, but that works. Fresh kids book, no romance. Cool. Where's Harper? There she is. Yay! I'm just gonna... Nice. Take that, yep. How do you build a drawbridge out of sand? Top secret plans. bridge out of sand. No romance. How long do you think it would take to make 1,000,000 coins in this game? We're almost at 2,000. Almost there. I wonder what's like the most money any person has earned in this game. Like out of all the people who've played it. Because theoretically you could just keep going, right? Like you just keep rolling every day. I don't know if there's like an end. If you don't do the quests and you just keep selling stuff, you know? I wonder. Classics. Oh my god, I have so many classics. Tip jar. To tip me. Thursday. Summer 4th. Thursday. What else are we working on? We did this, so we're done with the beach at the moment. University is out for summer, I think, right? Lighthouse, we got that, so maybe we'll go back. Castle Ruins, we could go back. I don't know what's going on there. This we have to go back on a Saturday to get the creative writing club, because we've got yoga, or no, the study group, I mean. Hospital. Oh, we gotta get an update on the Jenny situation, I guess, is what we gotta do. Crime, drama, and fact. Hospital. Crime, drama, and fact. Oh yeah, the coffee. I keep forgetting about it. Whatever. Tomatoes! Okay, let's talk to them. No, you know who and what's her face? The new phlebotomist and Jenny? Yes, them. Apparently they were spotted snogging in the car park yesterday. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh wow, they were? That's crazy. Dang. Cool. But that means that we have all of our stamps for the hospital. And let's see. 2, 4 for the beach, 1 for the mega market. Making pretty good progress. The issue is, so I'm not planning on streaming tomorrow, and then Thursday should be Ghost of Yotai. So I'm not sure when we're gonna play this next. Fantasy, but I hate magic. Okay. Fantasy, sci-fi. No magic. British Empire. Nope, it says magical power. Okay, I'm gonna go with this, I guess, because it says sci-fi. Oh. Sorry, I got sci-fi and fantasy, like, overlapped in my head. Manga. That's not even a manga that you... We really don't have a lot of manga options, so it's pretty rare that we... Is this a manga? Attack on Titan? It's an anime, isn't it? Dragon Ball? That's manga. It is? Okay, so let's go with either... Bonus points if it's from this century, 2012. Alright, let's go with that. Nice. I never would have looked there. What's up, Jom? Do you have anything cool to sell? Fire extinguisher. Nah, I'm good. Watch my wagon get set on fire like tomorrow. Need your help. Did you call me youngin'? Historical setting. Advice books are dull. Historical setting. A historical setting. Les Mis? Nice. Fantasy, epic, Feast for Crows. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. I guess those, like, voice lines, it's just when they're trying to remind you about quests that you haven't finished yet, but... Emily Dickinson. The dog like lifts its head when you hover over it. That's cute. Thriller. Romance thriller. Okay. Romance thriller. Maybe this one? I don't know if it's really a thriller. Yeah, okay. It's like more of a crime novel, but I'm not sure if that counted as thrilling. But apparently it does, so that's great. I'll take it. What was Miriam's challenge for us? I forget. She had something that we were supposed to be doing. Oh no, it was... She gave it to us and then we like already finished it. I forgot. Okay, hospital. Green check mark. So these ones are completely like donezo. Sick. Park. I gotta go on a Saturday. Today's Friday. Castle Ruins. Crime, fantasy, and fact. Crime, fantasy, fact. Yeah, you're right. There is a little dot up there. It was just super hard to see behind the plants and everything. Cool. Perfect. Okay. Pumpkin. This is too big.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Uneasy and Champ and still on after work.
Hello. Mr. Mac, what's up? Thanks for the 112 months. I am almost done though. I'm sorry to tell you. But I have to be honest. Oh my god. We could fire the cannon? Fun! Cool, I didn't know we could fire the cannon. Can I dig up any of these graves? It's trash to pick up. You talk to them again? No, okay. Yeah, concert venues. Okay, you're saying the same things. Maybe we have to go back to the lighthouse to get that one finished. Yeah, we do actually. I just realized. Nature and outer space. Oh, John Green again. Nature and outer space. You said nature, okay? You didn't say flowers specifically. Oh, it actually increases our sales chances. To fire the cannon. What? Nightmarish drawing.
Ooh.
This kid's nightmares are fully manifesting as creepy drawings. What?
Oh.
Help me out. Okay, so now we have to give them
Yeah.
nice books about nature and animals. Okay. Research badge if we read enough books about animals and nature. Okay. Animals. Any animals? Animals again. They're all gonna do this and say like, I want animals. Oh, that's two, because that kid is like with them or something? I don't know. Sometimes it gives you like more than one a day because like we gave a recommendation to them, but we also gave a recommendation to one of the other kids. Or like if Harper asked for a recommendation, that counts too. So that's cool. But not for Fern. Sci-fi is not like tragedy. Don't know if we have anything. Yeah, I don't think we've got anything. I don't know. We'll try that. And, yeah. Or cybernetics. I don't know if Around the World in 80 Days is... I feel like it's more of just like a fantasy, I guess. This person says fantasy, so maybe... for them? Where was that? Under classics? Or drama? But they say fantasy. So I think we just give them like one of those. What? The Hunger Games isn't a fantasy book? It's literally purple and says fantasy on it. Okay. The video game itself decided that was a fantasy game. You can't also then say it's not a fantasy game. Makes no sense. No, they asked me for a fantasy book. I gave them a book which is purple and says fantasy on it, and then they said this doesn't seem like a fantasy book. I don't know. I guess I don't know what we're doing here. I guess I'm just crazy. Guess I'm just crazy. Okay, chatters. Save and quit. It's time. It's time. Oh, God, I need, like, more coffee or more something. Okay. No stream tomorrow. Last day of the stage for Fromage. I'll be on Thursday. Thursday, we're going to start up Ghost of Yotai. That'll be probably the next couple of days at least that we're going to be playing that. I'm pretty excited about that. And yeah, that's it. That's all I got for you guys. Thank you so much for watching the stream today. I hope you all have a really good night. And I'll see you on Thursday. The cats are just, I mean, they're chilling. He's asleep right there. You can see him. He doesn't know. Nova will arrive in probably 30 seconds. So have a good night, everybody. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.